Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. It's been a while. I wonder how this stream's gonna go. Hopefully, everything sounds good, man. But yeah, I'm on my old computer again. Unfortunately, old Steve just doesn't want to get away from me, man. But yeah, it's crazy. I've got my stream on two different formats at the moment, which is different. So we'll see how that goes. See how that goes, indeed. Yeah, I need to throw one of my streams up so I can just check it out. Might check, might check. Just testing my mic, innit? Yeah, it sounds sweet. Not bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully all my sound is working because, yeah. Oh man, that's so loud. Seems like all my rounds have renewed as well, even the ones I weren't playing on. Always happens. Somebody's actually on though. I need to change my sounds, man. Everything's actually no, I don't. Just need to turn it down in my headset. Do I have Roblox? No, I don't, unfortunately. My daughter does. I'm just wondering why the chat isn't popping up, man. In this little thing here, it's quite strange. Oh, there it is. It's popping up now. But yeah, it's the old computer. Let's see how she goes, man. I need to move my mouse as well. My mouse is not in the right spot. There we go. Tabs, armor trims. Boom. That must have been off Serskin. He must have just given me back. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave them there like that. So if anybody does want to use the trims, they can. They can just use them. Hopefully all my filters are working, man. They should be. I didn't change anything on my old computer. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there for now. So if anybody needs to make any trims out of the trims, make a trim and then put a trim back. Sweet. It's been a while, man. I haven't been on in a minute. It's crazy how well this computer just handles this game still compared to my other one. But you do feel it. Definitely feel that pull, that lag. Yeah, man, for some reason the chat isn't popping up right there. I don't know if that's just me, but we'll see how it goes. Need to, my stream is in. I have two running at the moment, bro. I have two different streams. YouTube brought a thing out in it where you can have it like on shorts type of like resolution and on just standard like I've got on. You should be able to see it, man. I've got like two streams running at the minute. Apparently I have. There you go, man. You never know, it might help me get out there a little bit more, man, because to be fair, like I said, man, I don't really do Twitch enough. And having it, well, damn, look at that, some flags in there, look at that. Don't know who's done them, but that's sweet. That's sweet, whoever's done them. That's a bop. I have to have a look at them. Well, I'll just put them somewhere real quick, just see how they look. Yeah, man, I'll come and check it out in a sec. I haven't been on in a few days. Well, I have, but I've just been AFKing by the carpet machine. That looks pretty sick, you know. Don't know where to put the other ones, just to see how they look. Can I put them here? Ah, you can't hang them now like that. Yeah, I'll come and grab them, man. I'll have to come and grab them. Oh, that's a shield. That's a shield. Oh, you put them on a shield? I see what you mean. Yeah, that's sick. Let me see what that shield looks like. Yeah, that looks sick. I like that. They need a red armor. That's what they need. They need a new armor that comes out, and it needs to be this type of scheme. And it needs to be powerful than Netherite. Trust me, that'd be sweet. Might even have to try and put some Netherite with what do you call it? Redstone. See how it looks. But yeah, man, I'll come and have a look, man, real quick. I'm gonna put this back because I don't know who did these, and if they want to grab these, I can just grab them off the wall. But it's a nice little design that is. I like that. Goes with the carpet upstairs as well. Yeah, let me just throw these stone in some type of shulker box. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I didn't have too much luck with that PC, to be honest, man. Just ended up going into RAM training and stuff, and when I was talking to them about it, they tried to tell me to downgrade the system, and I was like, yeah, well, I could do that. I could do that, but then I wouldn't be paying for what I got, you know what I mean? So I was like, I don't fancy doing that. I don't fancy downgrading what I said, what I initially paid for. Feel like it's a bit false advertising. Let me just quickly, wow. I was going to empty the rest of them, but to be fair, there's nothing actually in there to keep them flowing, so I'll just come over and grab the rest of them shulker boxes real quick. Hate when I misplace blocks. I used to hate that back in the day. I still do. To this day. Man, I ain't played this game in about 5 days. I've been here just running around, like looking at this, trying to get some red carpet on the go. But it's just slow, man. Might have to get my other character and just go AFK. Definitely do feel the frames compared to the last PC. So bad. Well, not so bad, but you do in comparison. Half the time you're good. It's like just for certain moments, nothing like lengthy. Right then, you're about to shock me with this. Oh damn! Look at that, man. Every time I look at it, I'm like, Jesus. What am I doing? What's the plan next? I do not know. We shall see. We shall see. Boom, you've been working on this part heavy, man. Jeez, it looks clean as well, the way you've done it. Boom. Yeah, man, really pushing along now, aren't we? Wow, ain't you? Can't believe that mountain was up to that building there, man. I can't believe that. That's just think about it, man. Like, we've got a footage of this, like, server where the mountain was probably here. This used to go into a cave. This pathway used to go into the mountain, and to see it all the way over there now, that's some serious commitment. I'm telling you, man, that's just crazy when you think about it. Good how we got all the footage on a playlist, man. That's what I like. So we can always come back and think, geez, look how much it's come, look how far it's came. Ah, yeah, I can imagine, man. It's like I'll have to start working on these trees again soon. Start collecting all the saplings and that, because I do like to collect all the saplings. I mean, some people just burn it all down and get it done quick time, but I hate wasting stuff. Everything that we mine, I like to put in this, put at spawn so we can use. Eventually, I am gonna start flipping this floor down, man, and trying to get this road going out further. But before I do any of that road, I will be flipping the floor. But it's been quite a nice little visual to see how much has been done. So I haven't really started doing it yet. But I'll be honest, I think we do need to start doing it. It looks good though, man. Like I said, it's a good visual for now. Looks a bit messy, but damn. Yeah, man, I'll bring some more shortcuts, man, definitely. Let me just collect these ones up and see which ones are not empty, and why not? I'll just quickly take them back rather than organise them here, because that'll just take me about half an hour. Yeah, it's gonna be a long, long organisation right now. It's like I need a secondary, like, factory. It's almost like I'm gonna need a smelting factory somewhere where I can just take this rather than the main base and have like a secondary storage area for just, the common materials like stone and that. We got a few here. You got a few shulker boxes there. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 6 there that are empty. So that'll tide you over for a minute. Jeez, I forgot how many shulker boxes I actually put down. Jeez. Alright then. Yeah. Jeez. There's a full coal there that I can't really do anything with for now, but it'll probably still be there when I come back. Just gotta move my chair over. Oh, not centered on my camera. Hey, not looking centered. Gotta get this building finished so soon. Gotta try and go. That's gotta go up and then oval on the roof with some pinnacles. That's where you feel the lag. She holds it down though, the old AM4. She does a good job. Can't deny her. But if I ever try and play any of these games in the future on this computer, GTA 6, it's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work that smooth, especially trying to record it and that. To be honest, what did I say about GTA 6, man? I told you it wouldn't be this year. I told you it'd be next year. I said it so calmly as well, like I knew what I was on about, and I was right, man. The organisation wall. It's not a bad little spot, to be fair. Loads of slots I can just play with. Sounds a bit rude, but in a professional way. And just drop a few over here, man. Get ready to throw in the ovens. I do, yeah, I know what you're saying, I know what you're saying, but the thing is, when stuff like that's captured, they can really, like, just, like, squash down the map, if you know what I mean, rather than it rendering an entire, like, city or an entire massive chunk of the game. What they can do is they can just, like, you know, like a demo area in like games back in the day where it would let you travel to a certain part and then it'd be like, oh, you can't load that. For console, yeah, definitely for console it will be. I mean, Red Dead's still capped at like 60, isn't it? Red Dead Redemption 2. After all these years, it's still capped at 60, even on the PS5 Pro and all that. I ain't gonna lie though, man. You want me to be honest? I might have to buy a console to play GTA. You know. I think I'm sitting there waiting for a year. You want to start? You want to? That's the problem, man. It's like it's annoying. It's annoying, man. It's annoying for the PC player. Trust. More shulker boxes here if you need them. There, tons. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it, mate. How's everything going? PC broke again. So I'm back on the old Banshee. The old noble steed. The stallion, mate, trust me. Holding it down in 2025. Bought it in it was like 2018, well, nah, 2019, I think. 2018. Yeah, well, to be honest, man, there's probably not a whole lot of difference between the two. Just organising some of this stuff because Slade's took down half this mountain over here again. Should have seen how much Scopes did, man, in the beginning. He like, poof. He took it from there to about there, man. It was massive. I don't know how he did it, to be honest. Them beacons definitely help, but yeah, you know what I mean. You ain't doing so good. How come you're not doing so good? And GTA 6, to be honest, man, I don't know if you remember me saying when me and Slade were talking about it, but I did say GTA was going to be coming out next year. I didn't think it would come out this year. I really didn't. I haven't actually. What I mean, is it the trailer that they brought out a long time ago? Because I never really looked at that trailer too much. I saw it, but I didn't. I mean, oh, there's a second one. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. There's some more gameplay in it. I'll have to have a look at that, man. See, I'm all like, been so busy lately. I haven't even had time to check it out. I'm surprised it hasn't crossed my feed, like just a short of it or something. But then again, I don't just sit there scrolling. Some days, man, I'm always doing stuff. I'm sick of these seeds. Oh, I could have actually put them seeds in that sugar box. What am I doing? Oh man, yo, what's up, Zachary? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you. I'm actually streaming on two different resolutions at the moment, man, so it's hard for me to actually see. Um, on one of them, I need to, what's it called? I need to bring my stream up on the shorts one because I've got two different resolutions going. You know what I mean? It's weird. I've not done this before on YouTube, so I can see the chat on both of them now. Yeah, it's good though, Zachary, man. You can head over to my other one if you want, though, man, with a better resolution. Man, I've got a squad over here. My bad, Slade. If you've chatted, bear with me. I'm just take out the trash. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, well, that's it with upscaling and downscaling. If you've ever looked at emulators and stuff, you should see what you can do with some of the old consoles and stuff. You can upscale games to like some crazy resolutions. You can break the games on that on like emulators. So I can imagine that, you know, just downscaling stuff isn't really that hard, to be honest. Just re-reses it, then it gives it a different type of pixelation. Oh yeah, there definitely will be, man. Like DLSA and all that, DLSS and all the different perks you can get on there, man. It's all good, Zachary. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you stopping by on the short form stream as well, man. It's good to see people can see that. Ouch. Just bust my chin off the goddamn lamppost. Look at all this stuff there, man. I'm going to be organising stuff for weeks. Gonna have to start putting them here now because I ain't got no more slots. Call it the organisation corridor, mate. I have to throw 50 shuckles down here, completely brimming on a daily basis. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how it works on consoles these days, to be fair. I know they are becoming similar to PCs in ways, but they're not quite there just yet. To be fair though, honestly, with all the trouble I've had with PCs in the last few weeks, I ain't gonna, in the last few months, I ain't gonna lie, man. Just plugging a console in and playing it, man, it would be so refreshing. You know, just plugging it into something like a capture card and something hooking up to a laptop and streaming through the laptop, man. Have the console doing all the work and then have like some average laptop, man, you know, decent laptop just encoding all the stuff. Yeah, there might be some latencies and a little bit of errors here and there, but it's a lot cheaper than spending £6 on a PC. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, but I do want a good PC. Too many good games out there, mate. Honestly, I'll just stick with like. I'm just sticking with Minecraft at the minute. I get drawn into a game and bye-bye routine. I have to be careful, man. I've got a very addictive nature. I need to get drawn into something else and just get really warped. It's good though in a way because I get proper excited about it, but it's just bad for anybody who enjoys watching me do what I'm doing here right now. It puts a wrench in the process. I mean, for instance, last time I hopped on a different game besides Minecraft, I think I went on to Ark for about a year. So yeah. Next build's going to be entirely out of shulker boxes, you're mad. That'd probably be laggy, to be honest. I've seen the one with crafting tables though. Gotta make my stream. I'm sure my streams aren't lagging and stuff. It seems alright. What did you say then, Slade? Use my desktop. Well, yeah, use my old PC, yeah. And just run it from my PC, exactly. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot I could do. There's a lot of options I've got, man, but I ain't gonna lie, man. Technology will fail eventually. I mean, this PC is solid, but eventually it'll start dying. I already feel like the SSD cards aren't that good at the minute, man. I feel like whenever I've noticed like updating it or loading stuff or updating games, I do notice the SSDs do kind of slack a bit compared to like how they should. And that's just from all the data that's come through them because I used to record a lot of long form, you know, high res content. So they were always working, man. They were always hot, always burning. So they're not that great at the moment, them SSDs. They're probably the equivalent to me playing through something that's probably just twice as good as a HDD Whereas usual SSDs would be something like 8 times the difference, or 10 or 20 times as good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have noticed that with consoles though, they can upgrade the SSDs now, innit? Which is pretty good. You see all these little compartments that you can just unscrew and upgrade your SSD, put a 4 TB hard drive in there. But to be honest, you have to do that with all these games now. You download Call of Duty and you're using 500 gigabytes. Half a terabyte for one game. It's ridiculous. They need to work on the compression. That's something they should really work on. Compression. But keeping the quality. Which is a hard thing to do. Yeah, well that's it, man, because the way they make a game sell or downloadable is by having it playable by all systems. That's why Minecraft does so well, because this game used to be very simple and easy to play on all kinds of devices. You know, if a game requires such a heavy system, it might be a good game, but it's not going to get everybody buying it because not everybody will be able to play it. They need to optimize everything better. Yeah, I know what you're saying. So yeah, I mean, the most strenuous game I've probably played on this PC, probably Ark. I mean, when I would play Ark on this PC back when I played Ascended about a year ago and that, year and a half ago, um, there was times where the game would literally lag and pause and stutter in places, and you'd accept it. You wouldn't be like, oh man, this sucks. You just accept it because of how stressful that game was on your system in certain places and parts. There's always a lot of lag going on the servers as well. Ah man, there's so many shulker boxes, mate. Oh my days. Literally moved the mountain, man. So I've gotta organise a mountain in it. I've literally got a mountain of work here to do. It's better than it going to waste, man. I appreciate you storing all that up for me, man. That means a lot to me. It's a lot better than not having anything in the shulker boxes. Trust me. See all this? This is buildings right here, man. Other than Ark and Minecraft, what other games do I really like? Atlas. I used to like Atlas a lot. I've got actual footage on my channel of doing a few things on Atlas, nothing crazy, but some boss fights and just some pictures of some of the ships that I had and boats. I had some really good ships, man. Me and Scopes and my ex-partner at the time, a few other friends. We had some nice boats, man. Took a long time to build, mythical quality. High grade, the best of the best. Cannons with like 220 something damage, mythical cannons. It was such a good boat. It's all of them. It was a good game. It was basically just like Ark though with boats. It's the same type of concept. It was the same type of engine, just a little bit worse, to be honest. Ark probably had better physics. I used to prefer the way the characters moved on Ark. Whereas Atlas was a bit more primitive, it felt. They tried to do something fancy with the fighting mechanics and they ended up breaking it. Making it weak. People just used to spam the mace. You couldn't really do anything about it because you get stunned and then you just get smacked. It was good though, man. You had yeah. It's just survival games, man. I like survival games. 7 Days to Die, stuff like that. Stuff I could play with a group of people. And even when, like, say, it's, people hop off or, it's the end of the night, other people can stay on and get stuff done. And when people come on in the next day, they're like, oh, that's sweet, that is, man. Look how much work you've done. Because it can be nice, like, doing a lot for the team, you know what I mean? You feel like you're a big cog in the machine, you know what I mean, by doing more. and that can give me a good feeling. It's a weird thing. That's why I like games like this. I don't like games where I'm just running around and kill this dude, kill that dude, oh, I've died, respawn, load out this, kill that dude, oh, I died, sniped from over the map, oh, I died, sniped from over the map, oh, that was a good game, boys, and then just load into another game and same type of thing. Yeah, it can be fun for a bit, but I worked out that after Black Ops 2, I wasn't really. It was kind of very similar stuff over and over again. And I don't believe any Call of Duty game that's came out has been any better than Black Ops 1, to be honest. I feel like Black Ops 1 was probably one of my favourites. Black Ops 2 was good for the zombies, man. Black Ops 1 zombies was sick, to be honest. If you played it back in the day, man, when it was all we had, it was good. Yeah, a remaster of Black Ops 1 and 2 would be mint. They would make a lot of money on that, I'm telling you. They would make so much. Because there's so much DLC. There was so much downloadable content for the zombies maps on Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. There's massive. They could bring a whole season pass out for it again. Make a killing. Yeah, they could. Don't worry, I'm sure Treyarch have got that in the works. Yeah, I don't really keep up to date with with Call of Duty and stuff no more, man. I kind of like, yeah, just didn't lose interest. But like I said, I prefer games like this and survival-based games, stuff where you work together as a team and you really appreciate each other. The more manpower you got, the better. Unscripted stuff as well, stuff that's unpredictable. Like today, we could probably predict what's going to happen, which ain't a bad thing, but can get a bit boring sometimes. You know, sometimes it's a bit like, I don't know, you want something to just happen. Want to do something different, you know? That's why I go and do other things sometimes. I'll be like building that building, and one day I'll just go and farm diamonds and stuff and end up having to jump in and out of lava and almost die. Tons of shulker boxes though, mate. I don't even know what I'm going to do with them all when I get them back to base. I really don't. I'll tell you what franchise I really liked though, back in the day. I really liked the Assassin's Creed franchise, man. I think they outdone themselves with Black Flag. I think Black Flag was. I think that deserved a franchise of its own. You know, something that just split off from Assassin's Creed. And it really focused on the ship and naval warfare because the way they did it, man, it was pretty good. It was good, man. They did well with it, I thought. For back then as well, it was mint. What was his name? Edward Kenway. You never played Ark, maybe you should try it. I'll be honest, Sacras, bro, it's a good game, but it's like this. The Ark that I remember and I fell in love with was the first 2 years of the game coming out. And the problem was, it's like this, isn't it? You know, when you fall in love with a girl or you fall in love with a partner, say, and you have a relationship, you spend, say, 2 years with them, like I did with, like, the best part of Ark, but then you have arguments and things don't go well, and, you know, you still, you know, like each other, you still love each other, you still care, but it's just not the same type of thing, and you're a bit stressed out about it, and, you know, you're a bit salty about things, and you get things change, you know, over time, and it's just like, oof. That's kind of like Ark, to be honest. What happened? It was like it was mint in the beginning, but towards like after 2 years, they just started changing way too much about the game. It went from being about a prehistoric dinosaur game where you built up to having auto turrets and Plant Species X to where you could spawn in goddamn Gundams and you could do stuff like the Power Rangers and stuff and have tech suits and be Iron Man and do have all this futuristic stuff that just, yeah, man, they had a good game but then it went a bit messy. So if you ever started to sit there and play Ark now, it wouldn't be the same experience at all, man. You'd probably think, what the hell did Tabs think about this game, and what did he see in it? But it was primitive back in the day. A lot of the dinosaurs and stuff that you see running around weren't actually in the game. You know, he was very appreciative with new updates and new things that came out. So it's a good game. It's a good game, but like I said, man, the only way someone's gonna have that type of experience again is if Ark 2 comes out and it's super. It's like just to go back to basics, man, and just start all over again. That'd be the best thing to do. Just just even if it's just a well, no, I wouldn't want a remaster, but even if it just has some elements of like the older game, like I wouldn't mind. I mean, the lore of it's pretty crazy. I mean, the lore matches up with how it went. I mean, all the futuristic stuff that's in the game. The lore matches up, as in like you're you're on like a planet. No, you're not on a planet. You're on in these habitats which are floating in space, and they're the worlds, the servers, and like there's like this overseer in it, and he's on like a spaceship, a mothership above, hovering up in the sky, man. And they sending these drops down, and it's like some type of weird experiment or something. And there's mad lore to it, man. There is some real deep lore that I don't know if you enjoy the game, you will eventually get, understand a bit, but. In the beginning, none of that was none of that was known. So when it all come together, like, oh, that's where them drops are coming from. Oh, this is why we have to hook up to a terminal and transfer to another server because we're floating in space on different worlds and stuff. Stuff started adding up, but then it started going a bit too mad. It was hard to keep up with it all, unless you literally just no lifed on the game every day, every night. You'd literally you'd fall behind. You'd play that game you'd literally have a 6-month break. You'd come back to it and you'd be like, "What the hell is this dinosaur?" You'd be there going to a raid, throwing out stegos and rock golems and stuff, and about to do a raid and stuff, and someone would just pull out this new tame that does this mad thing that you never knew anything about, and the whole meta's changed, and you're like, "Yeah, I've got to relearn the game again. Don't we soak with stegos no more? Now we just do this little funny thing here where, we just super swipe down and get into the base, and I don't know. There's mad techniques people come out with. But then you gotta deal with all the hackers and all the meshers and all the people that try to spoil the game, just like every other game. There's more shuckles here that I can lay down in a sec. And then I'm gonna have to go and sort out all this. How these ones doing? A few empty ones down here, man, if you need to fill some up. Have I played Subnautica? I've watched Jacksepticeye play it a bit. I've seen it. It looks like a fun game, but it's not like well, it is multiplayer, but it's not like on a server. So that's what I like, games that are on like a big server where there's like up to like 70 to 100 people possibly playing. So it's kind of like, oh, you have more chance of bumping into somebody. The ones by the water. Yeah, I just checked the ones over there, man. There is a bunch over there that could do with filling up. Oh, you might mean this water over here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But no, I've never played Subnautica, to be honest, man. Never. I've seen people play it. I would like to play it. God, I'm not twice. Am I twice your age? No, I'm not twice your age. Almost. These ones aren't even filled. Rip off. Oof. If I could drag them too. Well, to be honest, I'll probably just craft some more from there because I'll just leave these for this part, man, and that that big, huge chunk of a mountain. I'll have a look at these ones. I think these ones. Nah, these ones are still sweet. I think that's all of them, to be honest. I'll be honest, with the recent updates, it does feel a lot smoother. Oh yeah, these ones. But, yeah, there's lots of games out there that I'd like to play, man, trust. There is plenty, but it's just eventually they come to an end. Like, even when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I enjoyed playing it, but it's like, you get into it heavy. Why are these shovels here? They my shovels. I must be. I must have just thrown them in there quickly. But, yeah, I hate coming to an end. Unless I was doing a long play, it wouldn't matter, but I suppose the sooner that I come to an end, the better, if I'm doing a long play of any type. But if I'm just live streaming, I don't want that to end. It's like a long time ago, I thought about live streaming something like Fallout and that, like just playing through Fallout and just live streaming, going through the story and chatting with people while I played it, but I just went to trying to do a long play of it instead because I figured that people wouldn't want to hear me chatting over the dialogue and that. I know I wouldn't like watching somebody who's just talking over the dialogue all the time. Man, there's so many sugar boxes, man. How long was that away for? I'll leave you. Yeah, I should leave. I should leave the dirt so we can change the floor eventually. Take the bamboo. Leave some fireworks. Man, I think that's everything. I need to just take these back, craft a few more shulker shells and drop them off over there for you, but I think there's a few more over there that you can fill up before I need to do that. Leave the fish there, I'll get some more when I get back. Yeah, man, I'll have to grab them when I can. Got a full inventory again. Could do with a backpack. Could do with a haircut again, to be honest. Hate having to always move my fringe out my face. I can't imagine how long this is going to take to sort this crap out. It's going to be fun. You're about to see all the inventory space in this base get filled up. Gonna have to build a warehouse for all this stone. The dirt ain't so bad. I use a lot of the dirt. Hopefully my stream isn't lagging and all looking crab up. I'll just come over there and craft up some shulkers, lay them down and I have to come back. Sort out this mess. That beacon there just hovering. Jesus. Yeah, we've got hundreds. Hundreds of shuckle boxes, mate. Too many. Damn, that should do for a little, well, for a little while. Right, there's a few there. Have to bring some more shells over. I think that's all of them there, man. I think that's all the shuckle boxes for now. So I must head home and sort the kitchen out like a good housewife. Ouch. Damn, already got a black eye. Right, let's sort this crap out and see what we got. Clean bit of stone there. We'll take all this out. We'll take all the random crap out first. See, just taking this little bits of random stuff out gives us space to maneuver stuff around, which is perfect. Yo, what's up, dude, man? What's up, Kai? Kai, man, what's good? Kai, that alien, man. How you doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping by. I'm also streaming in a better resolution if you want to check it out. My bad if I didn't see what you've typed at the minute, Slade. I'm just trying to grab odds and ends. I reckon I could get this done pretty quick. Yeah, man, that's all good. I saw what you said on it, but Nightbot obviously muted it because of the caps, innit? People don't really like the caps. It's all good though, man. Thanks for stopping by though, Kai. Reminds me of King Kai. Let's go and drop this somewhere. Should go and throw in this shulker box over here, to be honest, because I've got to mine a load of this. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Nightbot's a bit sensitive when it comes to the ears or the eyes. Sees that caps lock and gets a little bit upset. But hold on to your hat, mate, because I'm about to organise the shed. See, it's quite organised as it is, but well, nah. I've got to fill all these up, and then once I've filled all them up, I'm going to sort that side out and that side, so I'm not splitting hairs as much, if that makes sense. Let's start from this end. But yeah, hopefully this don't take me too long. Didn't mean to grab that one, may as well grab that out there. I'll leave all the blocks in there for now, and then I'll start manoeuvring them around their own dedicated shulker boxes. But yeah, Kai, man, I appreciate you stopping by, man, innit? It's all good, no need to apologise. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. My daughter had to do her homework as well today, funnily enough. Right, I've got to move some of this stuff again. This needs to be processed. It isn't too bad, it's all got its place. Kind of. Yeah, you want to be careful, dude. You don't want to be like saying stuff like any type of like personal information over a stream chat. That's dangerous. I wouldn't go saying anything like that. I'd keep anything personal to yourself, definitely. 100% recommend doing that. You never know who's out there, man. It's a crazy world. You've got to be careful, especially on the internet. But I do appreciate you stopping by, dude. I usually stream every day. If you ever want to stop by and say hi and just be like, boom, how you doing? Feel free, man. Probably just doing the same type of stuff. Currently processing a load of materials at the moment, like just trying to get through them because one of my friends literally just mined down half of a mountain while I wasn't on for the last few days, and well, here we are. Well, here we are, looking at the ceiling again. It's alright though, look at all the stuff we've got from it, tons. Yeah, man, that's all cool, man, that's all good. Whenever you feel like you've got some time and you just want to keep up to date with any of the progress, man, that's it. Sorry if it ever bores you. But usually, because we do everything legitly, and we don't, do any of this stuff on creative. When it comes to organising and sorting out the items that we have to build the stuff with, it's kind of a nice feeling to just look at what we're getting and see how we can properly use it. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, when it comes to a specific time. Possibly around this time, or a few hours before now. Around that time. I've just been having a bit of computer problems recently, not with the computer that I've got, that I'm using right now, but with a newer system that I've been trying to get used, well, start using, but it's been difficult. It's been very difficult with it, to be fair. Yeah, nice, man. So are you free now? Are you literally like now? Are you finished from school for good now? You did say it was that was it for you, dude. That's crazy. If it is, congratulations. Quite a big thing leaving school, mate. Honestly. All right, Kai. I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I should try and throw this dart in here for now. Alright, catch you later, Kai. Thanks for watching, man. Right then, I've sorted out a lot of them now. I should be able to start organising a few of the boxes, which will be helpful. It'll start clearing up a lot of space. I just thought some of this out, man. There's loads of stuff everywhere, to be fair. I've just been trying to fill it up before I start moving it around. Just throw some of this in here real quick. Now this is where we start seeing some of the shulker boxes disappear. Yeah, what's up, Valor? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, I remember you, man. How you doing? It's good to see you. I do remember. I do remember. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. If you're still here in a few minutes, I'll quickly show you what we've been up to. Do you remember what we was up to last time you was here? Finished college. You have a child on the way in 3 months. Yo, congratulations, man. That's crazy, man. You've just finished college though, and you've got a child on the way. That is a bit scary, man. I hope everything's all right. You know, I hope everything's all thought out and well prepared and stuff, because that can be a big thing straight after college. I'm not sure how old you are, man, but I think I had my daughter when I was like 24 years old, so yeah, that was quite a scary thing for me, man. Yeah, no, you will. You know what, you will, because you have to, man. That's what you will, because you've got a kid and you can't give up now, man. Like before, you could give up in life. Now you can't. You've got you've got a kid. You have to see it through now. Trust me. But it's a blessing, man. It's good to hear that you're doing well, man. But yeah, so do you know if it's a boy or a girl, or is it kind of a surprise? I don't know how people can do it as a surprise. You have to do a lot of planning beforehand, like clothes, what to buy them, and you know, it's hard to buy for them. It's gonna be a girl. Ah, man, it's over, man. That's it. You've got a new boss now. You're gonna have a new boss in life. It's no longer the missus. It's now the little one. That's the thing with girls. They always get their own way. It's hard. It's hard to like discipline a girl. It really is, especially for a dad. You can be stern, but you can't discipline them like you would a lad or like a son. Or you really couldn't. I mean, I've tried. Don't work. You just feel bad. Trust me. Yeah, that's nice, man. It's nice. It's good to have a support network, man. It's good to have. It's definitely good to have some people behind you. Doing it solely on your own with no type of outside support, or just literally on your own every day, just you. That would be hard. I mean, I'm like a single dad to my daughter, and I have full custody. She's here 24/7, but I do have a good support network around me. You know what I mean? It's not just, I don't just have to, sweat it out myself. If I need a break, I can have a break. Luckily, because I'm surrounded by family. But that's just at the moment. I'm quite lucky about that. Not everybody gets that. It can be a lot harder for people. But I tell you what, though, man, it makes you do the impossible. It makes you do things you never thought you'd ever do. Having kids. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like, it's just difficult. Like, I don't know. It can be an emotional roller coaster more than anything. Yeah, I can imagine. What type of job are you going for? Have you got any job? Have you got like any type of like income or any type of career plans? Yeah, I need to drop some of these shuckle boxes off, to be honest. Wow. Not just yet, but I do. Starting to fill up. I mean, if you've got a family around you, you'll be all good, innit? You will be. If you've got family, like a lot of support, then it won't be a problem. But if you have a dysfunctional type of like household where like there's arguments and there's a lot of stress and like conflicts between how the child should be raised, then there's going to be problems. You have to nip that in the bud quick time. Otherwise it just confuses the kid. Let's throw some of these where they can go. No, that's a big thing, man. Congratulations, though. Nevertheless, I do hope it was planned, because if it wasn't planned, then I gotta say, man, like you've probably just completely changed your 20s. Your 20s are gonna be completely different now. Like when I was younger, I was like from about 16 to about 24. My life was crazy. I felt like I was going out doing so much stuff and just getting up to just crazy stuff and having a laugh with my friends and living like I didn't have a care in the world. And then all of a sudden, you're stuck. You're stuck in a bad position. Well, I wouldn't say it's a bad position, but it's a sticky situation. You have to change your entire life. It's like everything just revolves around the kid once you have a kid. It really does. Everything revolves around them. What you do, what you eat, you know, when you do stuff, it all depends on if they're okay, if they're all settled and sorted. I mean, that's why I don't stream I could, man. Like if I didn't have kids, I'd be like streaming heavy. But I wouldn't trade having kids for the world, man. Like you can't. It's what I always say to myself. If I could wake up and relive my life, like go back to the age of I don't know, 10 years old, and just do everything again. I'd like to, but the hardest part would be my daughter wouldn't be here anymore, and I'd miss her. I think anybody would. Anyone would miss their kid. That'd be the hardest part. That'd probably be the reason most people probably wouldn't go back and relive their life if they had kids. If they didn't have kids to do it straight away, instantly, click of the fingers, wouldn't be a second thought. But if you've got just one kid, you know, and, you're just proper close, like they're your best friend as well, then destroy you. If you had knowledge of that person, it'd just destroy you. See, we're starting to get there now with the organisation. Slowly bit, sort of. Your career plans for the next bit aren't solid, but you plan on working in cybersecurity. Well, to be fair, that's probably not a bad idea. I feel as if most of these jobs nowadays are going to be to do with computers and stuff because they're just getting AI and robots to do everything else. They're trying to cut down the costs of everything, and the way to do that is to cut out the actual manual physical labour of the entire operation. So I think software and stuff will probably be something that they, you know, still need humans for one day. I could do with one just for dirt, man. But yeah, you have to be careful these days, man. A lot of people went to universities, went to college, and did a load of stuff, and they end up getting qualified in stuff that they don't even use in life. or they get fully qualified in something and they go for a job interview and they become overqualified, if that makes sense, which is stupid. Could do with a cobblestone one, man. Could do with a cobblestone one. There's a cobblestone one. There we go. So warm these days, man. Even though it's not warm, I feel boiling. Looking at all this material, putting me on a sweat. Let's go and sort this part out, man. Keep pivoting on this goddamn chair, man. I don't even realise. Just throw these blocks in here for now. I mean, these are filling up. I could condense this. Just like that. Now it fits. Oh, a lunch break. Time to crack on. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best method in the world, but it works for me. I've always done it like this. It works out, man. It works out. Gotta be a cobblestone one here somewhere. Yeah, this works out, man. I mean, not having any problems. And my stream's not cut out as well, like how it was doing on my other computer. It's magic, isn't it? Couldn't make it up, could you? Excuse me. I may as well throw some of these sugar boxes away. It's killing off all my space. Oh, there we go. That's that done. Throw the stone. I've got too much stone. It's quite a scary amount. Should I say we've got too much stone? Works out well, man. I know I keep saying it, but it just does. Alright, I think I actually took it out of this one, but it don't matter. It's the best place for it to be at the moment, with its friends. I think these ones are all sorted, to be honest. Wow, alright then. Forget I said anything. This is what you call paperwork at the office. You know, like when you've been away for a few days and it's just, you've got that big pile. That is exactly what this is. Right, so seems like a lot of that's filled up. Wow, seems like a lot of them need filling up with something. Same with these ovens. Smooth stone. We have plenty of stone, we just don't have that much smooth stone in comparison, so it'd do me the world of good just to recook this stone to make some smooth stone. I can collect some of these empty shulker boxes now and go and take them back up to the top as well, to be honest. Save getting confused with them. Trust it not to be another cobblestone one. I've got a bunch of empty shuckles here. I do have some that are filled, so let's have a look. Everything works out in the end. Go and drop these empty sugar boxes somewhere. Make sure there's loads. Make sure there's tons of them, mate. Hundreds. Oh god. Some of them have stuff in. Not many, but a few. But you see this stone here, rather than take it back to base. Not the fireworks. Should probably put it somewhere over here for now. So I can eventually continue the roads. Right, the pathways around the roads. Well, from what I can see, one side is near enough done. I ain't actually gonna lie, but some of this material can just go in the ovens, you know. Right, so I'll just cook some of it up. Get it frying. At least then when I'm AFK, something's cooking. lot of materials here, man. So many materials. Yeah, there's a lot of materials here to deal with. Still, to be honest. Oh, this one's long. I need to empty my inventory. So much stuff. Mission, this is, isn't it? I'm sorry, man. That's what happens when you're watching legit survival, man. I have to literally organise all this crap. Otherwise, it just gets wasted. I do need to go for a little break, make a quick phone call, but I did want to try and get all of this finished before I went down to it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that by the looks of it. I got close though, man. I did a lot. I did a hell of a lot. Looking at it all. Can't imagine how much of that mountain Slade must have taken down though for me to be dealing with all these materials. Jeez. Seems like it's never ending, man. Yeah, I can't get a grasp of anything at the minute, it seems. Tell you what, most of this is filled up though at the moment. Apart from some areas like this. But yeah, man, as much as I hate to say it, I have to go on a quick break, otherwise I'm gonna probably miss the phone call I have to make in it, so try not to be too long in it. Thanks for watching, whoever's watching, man, and see you in about 20 minutes at the most. Peace. Yeah, I'm back, man. How you doing, Slade? How's everyone doing? Oh, man. Time to finish what I was doing. Yeah, it's alright, man. No worries. Got plenty, man. Plenty. Plenty of shulkers everywhere. Yeah, repairing's a pain. I mean, to be fair, them ovens might have some XP in there if you want to try and get the XP out of the ovens real quick. Save you having to go and sit at the farm. Should be some in there, not a whole lot, but... Ah, yeah, that's it, man. That's the best way to do it. But we need one that's mainly got dirt in. Doesn't matter, I'll drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. I mean, all the ones you've broken recently, so however many blocks it says you've broken is however many you've picked up, man. 800,000 blocks, that's crazy. It's good though, man. It's helped us out a lot. I don't even know how many I've broken, man. It's hard to get to 12 million. I've been trying. Yeah, true. But when you're streaming and stuff, you've got to mix it up a little bit. You can't just sit there and mine repetitively constantly. Even though that I do that quite often. I mean, just constantly doing it probably wouldn't be the best. Eventually, people would get bored of it. I've got to do something with all the space that we've got and really make the most of some of the stuff that we've got. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just flattening everything out for nothing in a way. We will get there though, man, eventually. Oh, damn. Yeah, you have to be careful of that type of stuff. It's happened a few times to Surskin, innit? And I've had to quickly just roll the server back for him. So, don't ever feel bad if that ever happens to you and you have to do that eventually. Just let me know, innit? Just let me know and I'll try and roll it back as soon as I can. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone who's stopped by and dropped a like and said hi and who's just chilling there, man. Thanks. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Trust me, it's one of the most stressful things that I do. Especially the creeper one. The creeper one's sketchy. 5 of them. It's crazy how there was 5 of them, man. That is crazy. That is quite lucky, to be honest, that it didn't blow up. Well, it's hard to think that Almost sorted out all them sugar boxes that were filled up. Thought it was going to take me a lot longer. I've still got to sort out a few more things in these chests, but I've done very well. Should have a bunch more sugar boxes to bring over there in a minute as well. Yeah, it's all good, man. I've got to get it done. It's like, to be honest, you see the wool, you see the sheep. That's what I'm working on as well, subliminally. I'm not sitting there just like, you know, so I'm not just sitting there watching it, but you know, it is helping me a lot just being in this little vicinity here for now. And I do need to get it done. I can't just leave it there, otherwise it'll just start clogging up. It's like the washing up. All the washing up needs to be done. I'm too full, so I'm better off just dropping this and then cracking on after that. How many of these have actually got something in? Stone. Just two of them. Right, I might as well bring these sugar boxes over. Clear up my inventory. There, well, man, that's coming down rapid, there's. It's crazy. I'm probably going to bring them down this end a little bit more because there's more mountain over there. Volatile out here, isn't it, man? Quite a few sugar boxes there. I'm not sure if there's any filled up over here, but I'm going to leave this one here as well, around here, so just put random odds and ends into it. Yeah, I'd just do what you're doing, man, and just work underground a bit there. Like, as you're doing. I mean, there's quite a lot of mobs here, though, damn. Yeah, torches, that's what I usually do, man, just drop a load of torches down it. Saves you a lot of bother, man. Or columns. Columns are pretty good as well. Columns are mint. It's crazy though, so just looking at how much has been taken off, it's mad. Them two big chunks are gonna be what we're gonna have to work on afterwards, man. This part in the middle will be easy. No problem doing this part, but that one, and then that one and that one eventually, but no rush, just take your time with it, man. Like, there'll be nothing left if we keep pushing it. Yeah, true, plenty of road. I've still got the stuff, man. I'm still working out how I'm gonna section it off next. Try and get these shuttle boxes cleared up there, man. There's not that many left now. Yeah, that's it, man. I'd like to split it up into some type of like dual carriageway where there's more than one lane on either side of the road, but gotta make sure I don't make it too confusing because I want to put tracks on the road as well. Almost on this, so. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it, man. There's so much ocean, I'm not gonna fill all of it in. I'm only just gonna work on a little section that I've been doing, and after that, I'm probably just gonna leave the oceans in place and try and incorporate rivers, natural rivers that flow through the build that I've got now. It's like the reason I haven't got rivers and I haven't got all this greenery is because you have to build all the other stuff first and then put that stuff in. It's weird. It's hard for me to build it the other way around. I'd like to have rivers. They are nice. Right, I need a dirt one. I haven't really seen what them ones are like in the US. I know you guys got like huge rivers, massive. Don't know if I'll be able to build one that big. We have something called canals over here. I like canals. We have more canals than Venice, I think. I think we've got the most canals in the world in the city that I live in, though, to be honest. I think it does. I'm not 100% on that, but I think it does. I think I live in a city with the most canals. The Mississippi River. Oh, damn. That's crazy, though, is how big that is. How far away is that from the ocean? That's crazy, that is. Nah, we don't have rivers like. I don't know. I think we do actually. I think well, the River Thames is pretty big. The River Thames is a pretty. I mean, if you look up the River Thames, I mean that's quite. It's quite a wide river in certain areas. Yeah, that's quite the length, man. Jeez. 2,340 miles. Yeah, it's longer than the UK, to be honest. The UK is not even that long. Nowhere near that long. I suppose I could, but I think the best way to do something like that would be to look for something which is close, close to it already, and then just try and shape it from that. I mean, we do have like parts. We do have parts which have like kind of little bits of rivers. I've just been flattening out the whole world though at the moment, so a lot of them aren't that safe. But the ones further out, you can still see them. You can see a lot of the ones further out. Yeah, well, to be fair, man, I can't imagine I will need any like ever building. I really can't. The type of build I'm going for is like a nice flat city, and then after that, it can go however it needs to go. I've just got to keep working on this. Like 200 by 200, 300 by 300, it is. That's what I'm working on. Right, I should probably throw some of the rest of this cobblestone that's just lying around. Some of this stone in some of these cookers, because I bet you it's ready for another batch. Wow, some of it. Fuel, man. Fuel's a big thing for me at the moment. You're about to go back to the labour. No pay. About to start a union. It's meant to be fun, man. It's meant to be fun. I wish I got paid, like, for what I'm doing, man. I really do. Like a proper wage. Imagine that you clock in and play Minecraft for the day. You get paid for it. Wouldn't that be sweet? Yeah, but if you saw how much I was getting paid from it, man, you'd say actually no, you're not getting paid. It's really not. It's really not much, man. If I was to go through all my revenue from like these Minecraft streams, the only time I actually do well is whenever somebody donates, man. Or if I have like, I don't know, if I have like about 20 people watching me, then it won't. If I had 20 people watching me from start to finish on a stream, and it was about 6 hours, I'd be lucky if I make £2. You'd be lucky if you made £2, seriously. With 20 people watching it all comes down to it comes down to like I don't know what it comes down to, but it ain't what I've got. I tell you that you don't get much, man. You really don't get much from it. Well, I don't anyway. Some people do. But every little helps, man. I do appreciate it, but you do really have to do very well before you start making enough where you could actually be like showing it to somebody and not embarrassed. I mean, if I was to go up to anybody in my family right now and be like, "Oh yeah, look at this, look how much I've made on YouTube," you know what? They would laugh at me. They would laugh at me and say, "You need to get a job. You need to get a proper job." That's what they would say to me. I'm not even joking. If people want to come and watch it, man, they can, and I don't. I see people doing a hell of a lot trying to promote their stuff, and I don't know, man. People want to watch it, they want to watch it. If people enjoy what I'm doing, they enjoy it. The best form of promotion I've got is by streaming on short form and the form that I'm doing standard, like, normal resolution. That's my type of promotion, man. I don't really like to go out my way too much. It's probably why I don't grow as quick as some people out there that are really trying hard. I don't want to put any type of false effort into this though. I don't want to be like, you know, everything you see me doing is something I'm doing because I enjoy it, innit? Like, I'll be honest, putting my head in something like, I don't know, DaVinci or some type of editing software and having to sit there, do this and do that, it kind of annoys me a little bit. It don't annoy me, but I just feel like time could be used better in elsewhere. And the same when I do thumbnails, kind of. I'm doing them. I'm like, I want to play a game. I want to be doing something. I want to make a video. I want to stream. I want to be doing stuff. Yeah, man. I'll catch you later, man. I appreciate all the help, man. I'm still working on it, but we'll get it done. But yeah, man, it's you don't want to if you put too much effort into it, yeah, and you don't do well with it, you're gonna feel a little bit let down. If you just put as much effort as you're willing to put into it, like, and not burn yourself out, regardless of the results, then that's where you want to be. Because only 0.2% of 0.1% of YouTubers probably actually make it where they can make money from it and survive on it. I mean, any day that can get taken away for some strange reason. You could be sitting there with a really nice paycheck there each month, but if something bad happens, like, I don't know, you get demonetized, or if somebody like hacks your channel or something and it's gone, like, there's nothing you can do, they just delete all your content and that's that, then what you've been leaning on there, that income could, you'd miss it, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? You'd be like, oh damn. If you've lent on it for so long in life and then boom, all of a sudden it gets pulled on from underneath you, that's a scary situation. Because some of these larger YouTubers, yeah, they get some serious support and help, but I don't know. I don't know what it would be for like a smaller YouTuber with like a couple thousand subscribers. I don't know how much they'd be willing to help you. Obviously, they're trying to help you, but I don't know how vigorously they'd be trying to help, you know. But that's what I mean. It's like you've got to like have multiple types of like plans in life. You can't just lean on one thing. Definitely got to have a backup. Otherwise, you're just asking to be like put in a bad position one day. Property, man, investing in property would be a good thing. A house. These empty ones, I may as well just pick them up, to be fair. Save me getting confused. But like I said, man, I don't really, I'll be honest, ad revenue, I'll probably make £20 a month from ad revenue. I could show you a picture of it if you want. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm not asking for pity, I'm just trying to be transparent with you guys. Wow. I think, you asked and it's late, so I just answered the question. I gotta drop this off. I've got too many sugar boxes and it's holding me down. All these are filled up, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with some of these materials. I'm gonna have to start putting the stone in the bricks ones. All this stone is brimming, mate. I've even been putting, yeah, I've been putting some of the stone in this one. Because that one's the stone bricks and I can just flip it straight out the box. Cobblestone. Where am I going? There we go. It's all coming together now. I should really group all them tools up and stuff. They're all scattered at the minute. I'm sure there's some cobblestone and stone somewhere that needs to go somewhere. Yo, what's up, JM Torrente? Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. How's everything going? Just organising a few things at the moment, just trying to sort out some stuff. Oh, I'm almost done, to be honest. I've almost done it. But yeah, I'm also streaming like in normal resolution as well. It's I'm just streaming on both type of platforms at the moment, trying to extend my reach as much as possible with minimum effort. Yeah, I need to drop some of this stuff off. It's always this stuff holding me back. It's the shulker boxes as well. Got so many of them. I'm sure I could put that somewhere, all that dirt and stone and whatnot. Is that the same materials? No, that's sand and that's sandstone. But that's sandstone. But to be honest, it needs to be cooked, to be honest. That's what it's there. I'm an idiot. I'm silly. Should have just put that one in there like that. Right, time to throw some of these shulker boxes where they should go. This bottom one's going to be cobblestone as well by the looks of it. I think that should be it for most of this now. Like I said, all this crap may as well go somewhere. All bunched up. Got to be somewhere for this stone. Let's go and drop these shulker boxes off somewhere. I think we've got enough over that one side, to be honest. I don't know if we've got enough over here. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton. Yeah, I can move this stone somewhere else where I need to build road. One of them shulker boxes is called crafting items because I must have renamed it a long time ago. I thought there was one called crafting items. Leave these materials here for the future. But I think that's all that's sorted now, man. I mean, there's a few more shuckles in there that are rammed full of stuff, and to be fair, I may as well just make sure it's all tidy before I think about what else to do. Because we have a lot of stuff cooking up in here. Even now, man. There's a lot of stuff stacked up. Any sand that I've got, I should flip it to whatever I'm going to make the road out of, just to start using a bit of it. I've got the materials. Ah, yeah, I'll grab that sand. Tell you what, man, I ended up with a lot of flint racked up. Just chilling there like it's nothing. I'll have to place that down eventually. Start processing it, man. I'm getting tons of it. I could do with an empty shuttle box. If there's one lying around somewhere nearby. Well, yeah, it's gonna be this one, isn't it? Finally got too much dirt in that one. Jeez. There's a lot of stuff, man, that could do with being sorted out. Right, let's flip some of this sand and this gravel. Why not? I'm an idiot. But I've got heart. 'Cause I'm trying. Diorite, granite and dirt. Right, let's flip this gravel that we've got. There's some more road done. Don't we have any more sand anywhere? Thought we did. Nah, it's just sandstone. I reckon that'll fit in the ovens now though, to be honest. Maybe. Definitely need more fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off for the sand on that one, to be honest. Oh, there's some sand, I think. Nah, smooth sandstone. Yo, what's up, JM? Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's nice to still see you there. Sorry if it's just a bit of a boring stream, this one. I'm just really organising a lot of the stuff that I haven't organised in a long time. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Could do with some more sand. Just to flip this last few bits of gravel that I've got. Alright, I need to eat something, man. A lot of smooth sandstone and stuff there. Got some sand. I should probably make some white concrete powder real quick. So, so I've got some. Didn't mean to do that twice. At least we used all the sand and the gravel. Got all that prefabricated. That's good. I wonder how much carpet I've got left. Wow, got saved up so far, because I do need to put some chuckle boxes down here for when all this fills up. That wasn't too bad, to be honest. I might quickly go and place some of these carpets just upstairs. Make it look like we've actually done something today rather than just organised chests. Do with a drink of pop. Look at all the mobs spawning on that lapis lazuli. That part's different now. See how there's a little space there. I don't know if it's about the same on both ways though, but I don't have the materials to fix it for now, but I'm gonna leave them carpets there to let me know when I next come back to it. I think we did pretty well with what we had. Like we got 3 floors done now on the carpet. Almost. This next floor should be a lot easier. I'm not sure what I've got to carve a bunch of this stuff out on this one. I really do. And I gotta put some lights on and change it. Probably put some chiseled stone around it. Make it look a little bit less the same. If you know what I mean. Didn't even realise there's a beacon down here. How come there's a beacon there? Has that always been there? Pickled, mate? Didn't even know it was there. It's crazy that is. Look how much has happened there now, man. Yeah, what's all the sugar boxes happen now? What happened there, man? It's a bit annoying. Need to be a little bit more careful than that. Leaving sugar boxes just despawning. Bit of a waste of time putting them there. Yeah, I'd throw some torches up around here, man, if stuff's gonna blow up. Definitely. It's looking good though, man. Think about 365 was where I was gonna do the road turning that way, I think. And then going that way again. Trying to work it out, man. Just gotta delete lights in the path. I gotta do all kinds of stuff, to be fair. Eventually I'll have to carry on with that road. Finish these lights off in the floor as well. That's going to be a big job. Something that needs to be done. But yeah, to be fair, man, I know I haven't streamed for too long tonight, man, but I am considering ending the stream, to be fair. I mean, I don't want to end it, but it's a bit late at the moment, my time. And if I start to get into doing anything, I'm just going to be up all night. But now I've got now I've got my old computer set back up and stuff, I should be able to just start streaming and do stuff whenever I need to. Not have to worry about it for a while now. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to solve the issue, but hopefully it won't be too long. It's mad though, man. The amount of work that's just gone on this area is crazy. Basically almost at the pillager tower. The ender pools over there. Have to grab that bee's nest. You need a campfire for it though, to be honest, and I've never got a campfire on me in my inventory, so yeah, man. I love wasting fireworks. Just trying to reduce the amount of sugar boxes that are down there. That way, I know that I've made progress in tidying the area up. Just looking for anything that's raw, to be honest. There really wasn't much. Well, I think that's all I can do for here now. well, I'm not too sure what else I can actually do now. Just chill here now. Just wait until my carpet gets there and. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm bushed. I'm very tired. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's been watching recently. Been a part of it. See where we're at with the stats. I see what members have been on recently. Saskin's been on. He hasn't been on in a few days. Oh, bless him. Hope he's all good. Slade's been on a lot lately. Not much else though, man. It's pretty dry at the moment, which is quite sad. But hopefully in the future, man, people have a little bit more time on hand. Almost 12 million. One day. But yeah, man, I made it for the night. I know there's 11 people watching. I feel terrible about that. I mean, I could turn the camera off and turn it into a AFK stream for a few hours while. Yeah, I suppose I could do that, you know. I don't like doing it though. Because it's just crap content for people to watch. I want people to come to my streams and be like, yes, interact with me, say hello. Don't come to the stream and see a bloody chair just sitting there, you know what I mean? Or just me standing there like this. You know what I mean? It's crap. It's crap for you guys. So yeah, I probably won't do it. But I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow, man, if you're about. If you're interested. Everyone's who's dropped a like, thank you, man. It's been alright, man, for the last 4-5 hours. But yeah, I appreciate all the subscribers, man, as well, man. It's getting up there these days, man. 4,100 and something, and that's mad, that is. I never thought I'd ever get that high. I really didn't. But yeah, man, hopefully we can get to 5,000 soon. Hopefully. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Because I'm dipping. Hope you've enjoyed it. Peace. Good night. See you tomorrow. Easy.